What's up, Chatty B? What's up, Adam PNW? Plutonius. Always a pleasure. CJ Canada. How are you, CJ? What's up, Dick Doug? Much love to all you guys. John's doing a tasty little warm up here. Let's get this basement warmed up. This shit rolling. What's up, Yamaha? What's going down? Alright, my stream is already telling me my bit rate is too low, so I'm just going to change the setting right now while John's warming up. I'll jump in. We're looking for a good bit rate. So if this throws the stream off, it's all YouTube's fault. Yeah, I probably do need to turn the mic up.
This going on.
How's that? Is that better?
Stay out of the way.
Actually, you can't tell because John's not playing anymore, but I think I got the mic up a good amount. I turned the guitar down a little. He might be up louder than normal because he's got a different guitar.
Maybe, I don't know.
So I just turned it all. I turned you down a little and the mic's up a little, so it should. Let me know how the mix goes. That's all. I had to change the bit rates because it was already telling me now I was too low. Last week I was way too high. So hopefully we'll get way too high and play with the bit rate all night. Rock and roll is here to stay. My, hey, hey. So rock and roll is here to stay. Can you guys hear me with the guitar going? Did I do the fix correctly? What's up, Deal for Real? What's up, Big Frank? Hell yeah. Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks. What's up, guys? What's up, vegan for the chicks? Thank you, vegan. Yeah, we're just making shit up right now, but even when we play covers, it's kind of an original cover of a cover of a cover of a cover of a cover. You know, vegan, we just have fun all night. Last week we did almost 3 hours of actual originals, so if you want to hear an original, you know, just stick around because they're bound to come out. But we just have fun. We play for 5 hours once a week, and we try and move air and blow up the neighbors with beautiful sounds. So like I tell everybody else, we'll be here for about 5 hours. So, if you got to go catch a movie and some dinner and I don't know, whatever else you do in your personal time, check back in on us because we'll be here. That's right. What's up, Big Doug? Sorry, Keith. Don't worry about me. I'm all right. I'd like to give a big shout out tonight to Cucumber the cat. CJ, if you're still there, give Cucumber some love from me and John. You see, folks, Cucumber's a feral cat who had a lot of issues. He's in the process of being saved. So Cucumber loves listening to Adam PNW and us and I don't know, I think a couple other channels Cucumber watches. So Cucumber the cat, may you be well and much love to you. What's up, Miss Evil Bay? Hell yeah.
Bay. She come to play on the Thursday night where everything's right. Where's Chatty B? We need to see Chatty B on Therapeutic Thursday. It doesn't rhyme with Chatty B, but Thursday. It is today. It's Thursday. It is today. And Thursday doesn't rhyme with Chatty B, but that's okay. Cause it's motherfucking Therapeutic Thursday. Therapeutic Thursday. Therapeutic Thursday. It's Therapeutic Thursday. You know what else happens on Thursday? Got bad feet in the chat. We got bad feet. He's all that and a bag of chips. It's bad feet. Who's bad feet in the chat? It's bad feet. How's Ireland? How you doing, man? Shit. Vegan still in the house? What's up, Vegan? Good to see you. That was a nice warm-up. A little bit of everything.
I just thought of something really, really funny. It'd probably be a good name for an album, not a band. Vegan calamari, you know?
Vegan calamari.
Yeah, let's just pan fry some rubber man.
Vegan, is there really a vegan calamari? Can you?
Fuck no.
So, Evil Bay, check it out. Here's the shirt you saw. See if I can get it up close. And it's weird that they wouldn't let you type the name of that in the chat. Yeah, it's a cool shirt.
Oh, wow. How do you spell that?
That's what was the challenge. Does anyone know the shirt that's in the background of my Brody video? And Evil Bay was like, I was checking it out, and she knew what it was. So, an overdose of death.
An underdose of death would be kind of that. Wouldn't that be a really good buzz, though, when you think about it? Come on.
John is bareheaded. It's because he shaved, so he doesn't need a hat when he shaves. I mean, if you saw the short, you shave it off. Who needs a hat? Yeah.
It's like eventually, when it starts getting a little colder, I'll probably put the hat back on. But for now.
But indeed, Evil Bay, you're the only one to see that. No one commented right toward almost the end of that video. Like, it was like my fourth take because the first three, these sticks kept breaking. And toward the end, I grabbed a stick out of here because this stick broke. So I was like playing, and I grabbed this stick and somehow threw this one in behind me, grabbed this stick, and didn't really miss a beat, and it was freaking crazy.
Watch that. That was fucking crazy.
Yeah, I figured somebody would have seen that. Because I was like, all right, this is my fourth take. I broke another stick. I'm just finishing the fucking song, and that's what Darlene! Oh, the lovely, the talented, the beautiful Darlene in the house. Good to see you, Darlene. How's Michigan treating you? Michigan. Yeah, I think they don't like the word Holocaust, which is weird, because I suppose it's just world history, I mean, but
I don't know. Be referring to anything.
But sometimes it won't put certain things in the chat. It'll auto censor you sometimes, which is weird because it could easily censor someone doing hate speech in a chat like this, but on the comments you're really gonna go after a band name? Shit. Anyways, I digress. Darlene, it's good to see you. I'm ready for spring as well. We've had some pretty nice days here in Washington State, so can't really complain on our side of the world. Evil Bay's still skating on ice over there, yeah? You guys still skating on ice in New York? Hey! There's all this fucking ice all over the place. I can't even get fucking to my car.
I hear Massachusetts still has a foot of snow still left on the ground, so it's somebody's just gotta get the sim frickin' straightened out. That's all. I mean, we all know what's going on.
Hey, I'm walking here. I like it, Dead Feet. I like it. Dead Feet, how's the weather in Ireland? I believe you're in Ireland. How's the weather in Ireland? What are you rocking out there? Is it hot, cold? You got your bikini on? What's going on? You wearing a Speedo? Baltimore rain, Maryland's rain and spring temperatures.
I like that early 80s, yeah.
Yeah, you might get that late snow.
So is the forecast calling for like extreme hair product? I mean, maybe, I don't know.
A little rainy in Ireland, folks. We're doing world weather here, so if you're from a different area, let us know how the weather is, because, what's a good conversation without talking about the weather? Nice balmy 33 degrees in Alberta, Canada, folks. Get your bathing suits and buy a ticket. CJ, I don't know if you missed it, but we sang a little snippet for Cucumber, and we did lots of meowing and stuff, so it was great.
Yeah,
what's up, Tone?
There's a wah-wah guitar in there, too.
Yeah, John was mimicking my meow with his guitar. It was pretty awesome. Tone in the house. Good to see you, Tone. Big Frank rocking 43 degrees in Cleveland, Ohio. Pablo Tripp in the house, folks. What's up, Pablo? How are you, my friend? Hope you are well. With Yamaha in the house, our resident future veterinarian. I think that was you, Yamaha. Pretty sure. Why do I know this song? Now I know why I know the song. Who else knows this song? Come on.
So you think you can tell heaven from hell, the skies from pain. You can tell it can feel the cold still rain. Smile from there. Do you think you can tell? You think you can tell? Our ashes for trees,
Happy birthday, Val.
How I wish you were here. You're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year. Going up the same old grind, happy fine, the same old tears. Wish you were here.
Oh, sorry, CCC, BBB. I am out of tune. So I apologize, but if you're gonna hang out, you're just gonna have to put up with it, you know. Hey, CCC, get to the chopper. Get to the chopper now. What's up, Otto? Hope you're well, my friend. CCC BBB, before you exit the chat and I forget all about you, do me a favor, say something else that's funny, like, do like a creative troll thing, like, you guys aren't in tune. That's not very creative, so try and hit me with something like semi-intelligent and funny. You think you can do that, CCC BBB? You only got 3 more comments and you're out of my sight, and I'll never hear from you again, CCC. Come on, give me a better troll than that. That was fucking lame. We like funny trolls. Yeah, that's true. Mama Shredder in the house. Thank you, Mama, again, for allowing me to post my little project that actually opened up my brain a little bit. I appreciate it. And it's pretty fucking cool. catch up on some of this.
Oh, hey.
Well, it sounds like CCC BBB chickened out. You're probably still watching Triple C, Triple B. And, you know, we want you in the chat, so. But for real, if you're going to troll a channel and the best you got is, hey, tune that thing up. That's not, like, come on, dude. Like, that's not even a good troll.
By the way, there is a pitch, there is a modulation switch on this.
We're modulating,
on
dude.
the delay, which actually gives a little warble. It kind of detunes the guitar a little bit.
I'm modulating a little bit.
Yeah, it adds a little chorus. So there's a bit of an out-of-tune flavor to it. Definitely.
Yeah,
you
Mama.
caught that. Good ear if you caught that.
That actually, so John's giving you credit for catching that because he had a tuning modulator on there. How do you feel about that, Triple C? Yeah, boring trolls do suck. Like, I try and encourage them to, like, our whole chat loves a funny troll. Like, later, if we get CJ's random guitar noise, like, he's super cool, and then we're like, CJ, just troll us for a minute. And CJ's such a funny troll. Like, I love having troll night where we have our regulars just act like a troll. It's a lot of fun. Like, we all do. They say some funny shit. Yes, Dig Dug, you got to turn the tables a little bit, you know. At least shuffle the tables around and see if somebody's can handle it. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Jason Shepard?
It's like I'm
Good to
an
see
ogre,
you.
not a troll. Trolls live on the prairies.
Good to see you, Jason Shepard. Oh, I hope you are doing so well. Gary C. in the house. Gary?
Lizard.
So, this lizard thing, so it showed up, I know I'm 51, but I on the Fortnite, this thing showed up. His name's Tom Lizard.
The lizard thing.
And apparently it's a movie. Tom Lizard, I believe, is the... And there's a little thing, a little emote thing, where it just keeps hitting the cell phone screen, and it keeps literally going...
Lizard.
It's amazing. So apparently there's... Tom Lizard is who this guy is. I think it's Tom.
Glad we were able to look that up.
It just appeared in front of my face. It was weird. Yeah, good to see you, Gary. Gary, how's before
He's the Lizard King.
While we're hanging out for a second, if anybody's here that isn't normally here, we hang out and then we play, and then you guys tell us, hey, you should play this, and then we maybe do it. How's school going, Gary? You hitting good at school? What's up? I hope things are well, and you're nailing it because you seem very responsible with it. So keep at it. Keep at it.
Staying out of the principal's office, you know?
Yeah, stay out.
If at all possible.
Unless you think the principal's cute, and then you got to get punished. What's up, cowboys from hell? How are you? Mr. Cowboy. Richard Dugans. Go Patriots, says Richard. John's a semi-Patriots fan. I grew up Lions, and then I moved to Seattle, and now I'm a Hawk. So I'll tell you that. I've been a Hawk since like 99 when I went to my first NFL game, last game of the Kingdome, saw Dan Marino beat the Seahawks. It was pretty cool. So even though the first game I saw of the Seahawks was a loss, I still just really like the Seahawks. Oh, wait, Richard Dubins? Monkey Juice? The Juice! What's up, Monkey Juice? I'll just call you Richard. Jason Shepard, your brother was the Mariner Moose? That's badass, dude. What year did he do that? No shit, then I definitely saw your brother. I went to a lot of Ichiro games, man. I was there a lot in the 01 season, and then I went to a lot of Mariner games in the early 2000s. That's cool as fuck, dude. We're like connected. We're connected. That's right.
This next song I'm going to try to play for you has a bit of a history. Goes way back to the late 60s. When I was a little kid falling asleep late at night with a little bitty fucking 9-volt transistor radio under my pillow. And there's this one song that used to jump out at me because the fucking guitar sound was just amazing. And as it turned out, it was a song by The Who. It was called I Can See for Miles. And it just had this badass drum rhythm in it. I remember it just cut through.
Oh shit, I don't know the drum rhythm.
My little 2-inch speaker, and then of course the really fuzzed out guitar.
Can you sing me the drum rhythm? Somebody tell me the drum rhythm, I don't know. What's up, Lou Perkins? Good to see you, my friend. J Royale, get to the chopper. Get to the chopper now. Go now, J Royale. Hey. Frankie D, what's going down, Frankie? Ooh, Frankie almost made me lose my beat there. I don't know why, but all of a sudden I was like, what's up, Frankie D? And my right foot just froze. Alcatraz! Happy Thursday, Alcatraz. I hope you are doing well. And all of you that aren't doing so well this week, let's bring it up today for you guys. You know, as my shirt says, let's eat trash and get hit by a car. What's up, Roy's RS? For all your Matchbox and large bucket loader needs, check out Roy. I love watching his live streams. He's at work, like, loading shit from piles and dumping it into other stuff in a giant bucket loader. It's freaking awesome. Stormin', Stormin'. Good to see you, Stormin'. What's up, my friend? How are you, young Stormin'? Old Stormin'? Middle-aged Stormin'? How are you doing, my friend? What's up, Wick 45? Oh man, I got Stormin' and Darlene here tonight. I feel really good about that. And Jaden, you still here, Jaden? Jay Royale in the house. He's still in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, calling Reverend Tuck Tuck to the floor. Hey, there he is. John Jaden's here. What's going on, Jaden? How are you, man? You don't have school tomorrow. You're going to try and stay for the whole stream, right? You don't, Stormin', it's okay if you don't stay. And I knew that you were staying up late and probably got some heat because you were going into school all fucking tired and shit. Like, why are you so tired? I don't know. I'm a basement bum. And they're like, go to the office, Stormin'. And the principal's like, hey, you need to start getting more sleep, son. And you're like, you don't tell me what to do, principal. And I can see it happening now, Stormin'. You got this shit. Oh, so Stormin' is here. Good idea, Gary. 6-7's in the chat for Stormin'. I know we don't do a lot of 6-7ing, but that's for Stormin'. Much love to you, Stormin'. I hope you're well. Jaden, what's going down, my friend? Lou Perkins, how's the weather? I've been asking everybody. How's the weather where you're at, Lou? I already know how the weather is where Jaden is. What's up, Brad Nowhere?
Yeah, copious amounts of energy drinks. You know, that's never really a bad idea. But, you know, if your hands are shaking, you probably need another one.
Well, it looks like you're only getting 6-7s from Gary, so I'll give you one too, Stormin'. 6-7. Do, 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 do. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Stormin'. We don't do the 6-7 thing a lot, Jaden. We just, when Stormin's here, we're allowed to say it because, you know, he has ID. He's got the pass. But for real though, if there's any of you like me who used to love Matchbox, go check out Roy's channel because he does have a lot of cool Matchbox. Hey Roy, I got a question for you. So when I was a kid, we probably ruined a lot of classic Matchbox cars.
Oh, hell yeah.
But check this out. So we used to play this game.
Sharpies and shit.
So we all had, each side had rocks. And you lined your cars up and you had to push your car. And if you hit the other guy's car, you got to move your car and like throw a rock on top of their car till it wouldn't move. It was like a demolition derby. So I would zoom mine across. If I hit his car, I got to take one of my rocks or a brick and like throw it down on the car and
See,
then pick
really,
it up.
you were really humane.
Yeah,
You involved.
You ever play that game? It's
Yeah,
fun.
see, we just dispensed with the cars part and just threw rocks at each other. Sorry.
Yeah, that's true. We used to shoot BB guns at
shucks.
each other, like one pump.
That's messed up. It's amazing with the
One pump BB gun wars.
what kids used to do, and the Beavis and Butthead shit that everybody used to do back in those days. It's now, I mean, parents would be like going like, "Holy fuck, you can't be doing that." It's like, yeah, we used to do that all the time. It's like, not that we were like encouraging people to do things that were really risky or insane, but they had parks for that back in those days.
Yeah, Gary, Roy's really got some pretty sick Matchbox stuff on his channel. It's pretty cool. What's up, Jim Britt? Oh, Jim Britt today commented that not to forget the beautiful scented aftershave. I don't know if he saw our shaving video. So.
Oh yeah, scented aftershave. Oh my God, everybody's got their too much aftershave story. And when you live in a college town, let's face it, a lot of young guys, well, they're trying to maybe think that they're going to attract a lot of the young ladies out there by slapping on the Brute 33, the Old Spice or whatever is the popular stuff these days. Back in my day, it was Old Spice and Brute 33, and that was pretty awful. And then something came along when I was about 18, 19. At the end of the 70s, it was called Musk, and it was god-awful. And yet, for some reason, I suppose if the dorkier you were as a dude, the more of this stuff you slathered on. And yeah, I was one of those morons for a while. And like, basically, as I found out later on, it became known as the smell of desperation. Basically, if you were wearing that particular kind of aftershave, cologne, all the ladies would go like, I know what that smell is. That's the smell of desperation. Oh, God. They're talking about somebody who's trying too hard. It's like, yeah. Then they came out with this kind of aftershave called Sex Appeal for Men. I am not making this up. It supposedly had like pheromones in it, which basically, but they found out what it was. It was like some gland from a weasel somewhere. And yeah, like a ferret. Anyway, and they were marketing this for obviously desperate guys to think that, okay, if they put this on, they were going to become irresistible magnets for the ladies. Okay, yeah, it was called Sex Appeal for Men, which is basically their Musk for Men with added like funky weirdness factor going on with it. And of course they charged more for that. And the desperate young men out there shelled out more for that, thinking that it was going to get them laid. And well, let's face it, it got them giggled at. So if you've ever run into that, like at a yard sale or something like that, like a bottle of it, it's a wonderful gag gift.
Stormin, have a
but you
good
never
dinner.
want to wear it.
Stormin, have a good dinner and let us know what you had. And also, the special guest was
Exactly, the
Ash.
summer sex appeal. No shit.
And Ash didn't play last week, Stormin. And Adam, to answer your question, yes, it was with black and chicken broccoli Alfredo. I'll remind me and I'll email you what they sent me and you can read it. I think it was more about.
Trust me.
I'll send you the email, Adam.
It was seriously. It was like, exactly. Whoever thought that Sex Appeal for Men aftershave smelled good was probably somebody who thought their own sweat smelled. It's like, yeah, it was really awful.
I feel you, Chatty.
It didn't catch on. It didn't. Thankfully, it didn't catch on.
I just let my personal man musk take over the room, and it was over. You know what I'm saying? That's right. I'm looking at you. Here we are.
Oh, that's great. Chick-fil-A ASMR. Is that like when you're, when you're throwing up your sandwich? I'm like, no, I'm not going to go any further with that. Yeah, like a 7-Eleven sandwich that you get in the middle of the night. Oh boy. Something from the Roto Grill. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Big Bite Burger Dog. Cheeseburger, Big Bite.
Yeah, Jaden, that obviously works for you. I mean, it got me and John hooked, little
Pretty
more
much.
than a brown 45 kind of deal.
Chick-fil-A. I can only imagine what that is. Is it like people licking their chops or something, or breaking their plastic forks on the potatoes? I mean, inquiring minds want to know.
Afro Man, that's a Jaden thing, but I mean, I can mimic it for a second for you, Stormin.
Yeah, so wrong it's right.
Stormin was gonna go to dinner, and then he got high. He's gonna eat all the fucking food, but then he got high. And now he's going hungry, and I know why. It's 'cause he got high, it's 'cause he got high, it's 'cause he got high. He thought he was going to school, and then he got high. He told the principal a thing or two, and the principal said, "You're high." They kicked me out of school, and I don't know why. Oh yeah, it's 'cause I got high, 'cause I got high, 'cause I got high. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I don't know, just sing about getting high, I guess. They have some dirty verses too, but I don't know if I can sing those with Stormin in the chat. I was gonna go to bed, it was Thursday, so I stayed up late and watched these two guys play. It was really neat, but now I got to say, I gotta get high, I gotta get high, I gotta get high. Alright, give us some reasons why we couldn't do something because we got high, and we'll read the chat as best we can and try and sing them. We were gonna do REO Speed Oyster, and then we got high. We were gonna do REO Speed Oyster, and then we got high. I love Thursday night, thank you fucking guys. Let's all get high, let's all get high, let's all get high. I was gonna go to class, but then I hit snooze. I was gonna serve the omelet without cheese, and then I got high. I was going to go to war with Iran, and then we got high, and then we got high, and there was peace. Can't we all just get along and smoke a bong? Can't we all just get along and smoke a bong? Along and smoke a bong. Then we'll get high, we'll have some peace, and then we'll get high. Da 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 da.
Maybe have a barbecue, you know? So we could bake some cookies. Then we could all have sex with each other.
How's that, Stormin? Yeah, I was going to finish my prep, and then I got... You are correct, Stoney. I was starting to slice some beef, and I went and smoked. Doo-doo. How's things, Stoney, over there? Yeah, hit the like button. Maybe Fulio will show up. You know, I think he's been disappointed in us. What's up, Maggie? You're back.
He's gonna mow the lawn.
Maggie's back. Maggie, I think I got
okay.
something.
You know you're a
to
tweaker.
share here.
You know you're a tweaker when you set out to mow the lawn at 3 a.m. with a weed whacker.
Yeah, Storm, and see if you can go get your parents to take you to Afro Man. That would be freaking amazing, dude. Bring all the kids. Right on. I knew Motley Crue was a little nervous. He didn't know the menu, and I'm like, bro, you know the menu. You're being fucking nervous. Shoulders back, head high. Fucking lead that shit, bro. You know. So hopefully he's doing it. Right on. I'm sure the boss will be mad we had extra people, but you know, had to be done this week. Well, good to see everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Stormin, what'd you have for dinner? You mentioned food earlier. John and I had slow-cooked pork French dips, thanks to Christina upstairs.
Colt 45, there
she
we
hooked
go.
it up. It was delicious.
I used to love me some Colt 45, man. You know? 6.2%. You fill in the blanks. Those are some cool ads from way back, from long before most of y'all were born.
Yeah, Stoney.
Back in the middle 70s, Billy D. Williams used to do ads for Colt 45. And that was the line. 6.2%.
Hold on. What's a mac and cheese fry? You had mac and cheese fries? Or you had mac and cheese and fries? These aren't like mac and cheese fries, right?
That sounds pretty disgusting.
I would eat a mac and cheese fry. It is gross. You're right, Stoney. We talked about that before I left
That would
today.
fall under the category of gut bomb, pretty much. Like, especially if you're like putting a whole bunch of like you know, nacho flavorings in there, you know, like green onions and habanero peppers and you know.
Oh, Jaden, we've upped our game. I don't know if you can hang, General. I mean, we've upped the game. We're raising the bar. A lot of dramas going on. I'll talk to you about that on the
There you go.
phone.
Poutine fries.
A poutine would be good.
That's a Canadian artery clogger for you.
How do y'all like your fries? Let's go with that. What do you like on your fries? Do you do dipping sauce? Do you like to cover it with chili? What do you guys? What's your favorite fry dish?
How do you like your fries? Or your eggs, actually.
Yeah, Jay Royale, your whole problem is you get in your own head. One of the girls at work had to beat it into my head that like I bully myself sometimes because I want to be great.
Hello, Jay.
You can't always be great.
No. As a matter of fact, sometimes you can be fucking awesome.
Yeah, I mean, you can be fucking awesome, but you're still going to have a couple oopsies in your day.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, Jay Royale is Jaden, and Stony McPot Jaden is Keith. So there you go. You guys remember each other, give yourselves a hug, and have a fun conversation.
You know, sometimes let's face it. I mean, sometimes I'm doing my best, and it sucks.
Chatty
and,
B, I'm with you.
Embracing the suck sometimes and moving along.
I can just eat just a fry by itself if it's good. Nice crispy fry. I eat snack fries all the time. So in case anybody didn't catch any of that, I got a couple people that live around here that I've worked with, and one of them's Jake. There's a few others in the chat that we're all local, so yeah, there you go. Damn, that sounded like Twice as Hard by Black Crowes. Twice! That's what it sounded like.
I was just thinking Rich Robinson plays a telly. That's probably that rhythm.
That sounded like Black Crowes. Ooh, barbecue pulled pork fries sound delicious. I might have to try that at work. Some barbecue pork fries. Fuck yeah. I gotta get pork on the menu this summer. Was that Black Crows? I think I know what it is. Black Crows in a minute. Thanks for all the fire. Making me want to smoke. Knock it off. Thanks, Norman. You know, if I catch the right scream with the right pitch, I feel like I can do it for like 15 or 20 seconds. But I got to hit the right pitch. It's got to be like a... Oh, no, that's not it. I have to do it while I'm playing, so... Thanks, Jaden. Jim Brick, good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Dig Dug. Jay Royale, Darlene, Barup in the house. What's up, Barup? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Wick 45. Good to see you. USA, you got it, my friend. Chatty D, good to see you. Adam PMW, Miss Evil Bay, Curtonius. Ooh, what day's your birthday next week, Chatty D? Is the person who just turned 50 still here? I don't remember who that was. Somebody just...
Jaden, this is some chords that I picked up from you a while back, and we used to jam on this a couple of times. You probably recognize these chords, so I always want to throw this out to you. That you might.
Oh, Chatty. So next week, the Chatty Boyum birthday celebration. We're going to play 3 versions of Green Onions next week, folks.
It's kind of funny because I was thinking that song is very much like a John Frusciante song.
Barup. It's a little facts. John Frusciante's birthday. Well, Gary C., you missed Black Crows. You missed the Black Crows. Darlene was enjoying my growling, so I think I have to growl more. I'm not sure. But she liked the low growl. What's up, Previously Frozen Studios? It's very nice that you have thawed yourself out. That's amazing. All right, Mock Chili Peppers. Ask us after this song. Trock in the house, folks. I saw the drum solo thing. That's why I went off at the end. So it wasn't like a true solo, but it was tasteful transition into an ending. How about that? Lots of roly-rollies. I got the roly-rollies going. I sure do. What's up, Melix? Satan music. Not quite Satan music. Like, we don't... we used to play some Satan music, but we haven't done that in a while, so...
yeah, he hasn't been by in a while, but
yeah,
we still leave a cookie, so...
we do leave cookies for him. We actually... I'm going to point right there. We actually have, like, a portal. It's not behind John. Like, I created a portal a couple years ago, like 4 years ago. And, yeah, so every once in a while, the dark night riseth in the basement. So if you're lucky, you'll see it. Just keep your eyes open. What's up? Was that Ellen? Eileen or Ellen? I can't see it.
Hey, that would be Eileen, I think.
Eileen Still. What's up, Eileen? Good to see you. I think I said that right.
Yep.
My old ass eyes, I can barely see it. Oh, Bongschwager, you still there? So, John, Bongschwager had a question about any advice on, he's teaching, like, I think, beginning guitar. I mean, I think for me it's more just like, if you're teaching, like, beginning guitar, you just want to be positive and patient, really, right? I think that's all you can do on
that,
it.
and also make sure that the both student and teacher have guitars that stay in tune well. That's also important because, well, you know, I'm always going out of tune. You know, I'll own that, but you know, not everybody's always you know, beating the shit out to get the guitar the way I do. So there's that. But that said, you know, it's important to try to stay in tune as much as you can.
How do you keep children engaged? Just show them our live stream. Say, see that guy right there? If you play until your fingers bleed, twice, and then you super glue them, you too.
And you also watch, and you find some old videos as well. You find some like old videos from way back in the days when rock and roll was really fun before it got, you know, totally destroyed.
That's true. You got to make it fun. Yeah.
You do. I mean, and I think the cocaine basically took a lot of the fun out of rock and roll. It was just like acid and weed and cheap wine, you know. Well, maybe occasionally a couple of lines of you know, meth here and there, but you know, between friends. But oh shucks.
No, but for real, on the Satan music thing, like, I've known, like, people who are 666 people, and they were some of the nicest people, and one of them died, and at the funeral, I swear to goodness, there was almost every religion at his funeral. You were there, John.
Yeah.
There was so many, he had such a wide variety of friends. I can't believe
that video was intense, by the way.
Like, regardless of what you believe in, like, religiously, it all together, you just need to, you know, take care of your fellow man or something.
That's
you know?
right.
Like, just because you're like, I believe this and they believe something else, you're still here, and we're still all going to die, and we still all want to go where we believe we're going to go. So don't take that belief away from somebody. It's kind of like in the Goonies when he's like, these are my wishes, and he's pulling all the coins out of the wishing well or whatever.
I think we can all generally agree on desserts for the most part. For the most part, I think just about everybody likes a sweet snack now and again, you know, like a cookie or a brownie or something like that. Or, you know, maybe some ice cream or, you know, I mean, I remember the Sesame Street song, Everybody Loves Ice Cream. That's kind of fairly true. I mean, unless you're like lactose intolerant, it's going to give you the shits for a week. I say go for it.
I agree, CJ. There's only one creator, but everybody believes in a different version of that creator. That's I like watch it. It's weird. It's crazy. But you know, I can't deny. So it's kind of like, you know, I don't know. It's too deep of a topic to get into, but agreed. There can't be multiple creators. There's just multiple beliefs and translations of
course there's multiple,
where that
Of course there's multiple creators. Look at all the content that's out there.
Oh, that's... Hold on.
Yeah.
Anyways, I digress on that.
That's true.
Yeah, we're all just people. We're all in the same pot, and, you know, we all have the same judgment day coming, so...
And I met atheists who were atheists just so they could criticize the fuck out of everybody.
Yeah. So, I don't know. The world is a giant pot of stew, you know what I mean?
That's largely inedible, but, you know.
But who's spamming? I saw Stormin and got a little crazy there. Stormin had an empty message. Yeah. You're fine, Stormin. You're getting excited. You haven't been in stream for a while. We love you, dude. You're good.
Somebody's mirroring your emojis? That's too bad. You know, I mean, shit, you know, I try not to copy too many people, you know, because let's face it, you do. Everybody steals from everybody. It's healthy to steal. I remember a guy who was a real dick to me, but I learned a lot from what he said in an interview, Richie Blackmore. And he said, you know, the trick is to disguise who you're stealing from. You know, it's, you know, like if you're going to do Hendrix, do it on a Les Paul. You know, if you're going to play Guns N' Roses, do it on a Strat. Do a parallel universe. If you're going to do a cover, you know, do it in a different key and really fuck with people's heads. That's not the same song. Of course it isn't. You're playing it. It's your version. The hell with everybody else's.
Well, hopefully no one got offended or upset about all of our religious talk, but I do believe in one creator and,
Love is my religion.
Multiple versions of it.
Love is my
So,
religion,
yeah.
basically. It's like, you know, if you love each other, things are going to be positive.
Green Go Landscape. What's up, Green
You're all going to
Go?
wind up having sex. And what's fucking wrong with that? Unless, you know, as long as you're protected and you're, you know, as long as everybody's over age and consenting adults and, you know, and nobody's not, like, so fucked up or anything like that, you know. You want to make sure you're having a good time. You want to make sure you get plenty of, you know, first date equipment at the ready, that kind of thing.
Stormin, let me ask you, is this the real life, Stormin? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide? No escape from reality? Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy. Because I'm easy come, easy go. Little high, little low. Anyway the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. I'm doing the William Shatner spoken word version. Mama just killed a man. Put a gun against his head. Pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun. But now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, I didn't mean to make you cry. Stormin, what are you trying to message there? Sorry, Oh, should I be doing this? Mamma mia, mamma mia. There's a book that put aside for me, for me, for me. What's up, DJ? DJ, I want you to meet our good friend Jay Royale.
Rolling up like the cat.
Jay Royale's new to the chat, so welcome him, DJ.
Hey.
Like in your normal
If you
DJ
notice-
way.
If you notice, my T-shirt has a cat that's rolling up a big old fatty. That's right.
What's up, Alexander Shabaf? Chandra Bakov. Alexander Shabakov. Alexander Shabakov.
Hey.
Shabakov. Alexander Shabakov, is that right? Did I get the last one? Alexander Shabakov. I'm just trying to say your name correctly. Nice, Alexander Shabakov. Good to see you. Welcome. Good to have you here in the basement. And as I've been asking everybody today, how's the weather where you're at, Alexander Shabakov?
Hey, Mr. Bull-Ups.
Ah, Russian, you must know our good friend Kiwa. He is what is that? He does a cooking. He's been doing a lot of really cool food on his website. I love watching him cook. He's also in Russia. All right, while we're smoking this, if you guys want to throw out some ideas and John can look at them, and if one of them hits John's sweet spot, he just might play it. Hopefully he'll tell me what he's playing so I kind of know what I'm doing.
You can
But
usually tell
either
that by
way.
the faces that I make. So
Yeah. So if you guys want to throw out a little, it may or may not, he may or may not play it, but if he sees something that he likes, he might pop it out. So we got a few minutes for. You know what's funny about Radar Love? That's one of the very few that we play that we always get a copyright on. And it's not a bad thing. It's not like a strike or anything.
Well, I do
it just
feel
always
like
gets
these are
it always gets noticed. Radar Love does. Foreigner, cold. Last week we did a Huey Lewis and the News song, and that was so much fun. Ooh, Bye Bye Love too. Wait, can we do Radar Love into Bye Bye Love? Do you think that's possible? We'd have to think on it for a second. That could be a really interesting. Nah, probably not.
No, it's a different beat.
We probably want to smoke this joint before we start. I mean, this cigar, not a joint. We don't smoke joints on YouTube. These are cigars
Hey,
that just made to look like, we're trying to be cool, and it doesn't really work. So
Whenever I try to be cool, people throw things at me. So,
Yeah.
there's that.
thank God they can't throw shit through the TV. That's awesome.
Am I grateful or what?
Not only Radar Love. I mean, we.
There's a lot of songs.
We get some other ones. That's just the most consistent one.
There's a lot of songs I'm willing to take out into the parking lot for a tune-up, But take it. Well, I remember the other night we were going like, well, we definitely took that song to the Waffle House. Yeah, which is actually the name of the stuff that I got here tonight. It's from Fat Panda, and it's like 35% or something ridiculous like that. So it's like, you smoke a joint of that, and you get on a bus, and this just stop. It's great. It's wonderful.
Stormin, how's the? Are you still putting together a band, Stormin? You talked about putting together a band. Christina upstairs says, going up to the Spirit in the Sky. Spirit in the Sky. We got options. We got Radar Love, Spirit in the Sky, The Cars, and the Hot for Teacher. I always try to play Hot for Teacher, but we never kick into it.
Big Muff for this song.
Are you done with this? Should I put it out for now? You can have it's only got like that much more in it. It's almost out. All right, we're doing Spirit in the Sky, it sounds like. Run, run, run. I might have been making that up, but I'll get to it in a second. All right, how should I do this one, guys? Should I go cowbell on this sucker? Is this a cowbell song or is it?
We can make it cowboy song.
Jesus, all my mics fell off. My cowbell fucking unscrewed. The hi-hat unscrewed. Well, I want to go I'm thinking about going to try and find a cheap, older drum kit that I can, like, work on. So I can be like John and play, like, various drum kits. Then I'd have 4 kits total. And I could, like, set them up all over the room or something. I don't know. Be cool to invite a drummer friend over and do double drums. That'd be freaking awesome.
I was trying my best to channel Mark Bull in the last one. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
I mean, it's funny because that isn't a T-Rex song, but I always thought it was. It's obviously very done much in the style of T-Rex with the whacked out cooking vocals. Love me some T-Rex. Also, but like that song "Spirit in the Sky" too. I remember I was a little kid that came out.
Well, what were some of the other ones they were asking for?
Read Our Love and
Stormin', are you trolling me with those loading circles? In fact, Stormin', for the next minute, let's see how, with no judgment, let's see how good of a troll you are. So, Stormin', I want you to troll John and I like you're just a troll, and I want to see how funny you are. You can be like, yo, why you guys on YouTube? No judgment, but you gotta stop after a minute. You can't go all night. And then I'll sing this. Everyone judge Stormin's trolling abilities. Hold on, let me get it down there. Yes, I'm a religious hunk. Don't spam, Stormin'. Spamming's not trolling. Mother, tell your children not to walk my way. Tell your children not to hear my words. What they mean, what they say, mother. Mother, can you keep them in the dark for life? Can you hide them from the waiting world? Oh, mother. Actually, Ringo, I told him he could troll me for 1 minute. And you know, Unk, as I would know it, is actually a compliment. So thank you, Stormin'. Good try on the trolling. If you're still here later and CJ Guitar Noise comes on, we'll get him to show you some clever trolling. Sing another verse. Mother, tell your children not to hold my hand. Tell your children not to understand. Oh, mother. Father, do you want to bang heads with me? Do you want to feel everything? Oh, Father. See your light, and if you want to find hell with me, I can show you what it's like. 'Cause
just like the dogs in the street. At least
Don't feel bad, Storm.
eyes behind the skirt, little girl. Eyes turn to color, opposing beat. No, 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 no. Don't cropper has risen from the grave. Don't cropper has risen from the grave. School girls away the last down. Hang yourself to lecture. Sky filled with her and quivering angels. Now let's sing, Gilbert, stop your truck. No, 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 no. Don't proper as vision from the grave. Don't proper as vision from the grave. Christina, come to mother. Christina, your mother's come. No, 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 come to mother. Proper is risen from the grave. Don't proper is risen. Don't proper is risen from the grave. Proper is risen.
That was pretty cool. Like, yeah, that was sick. I think I got to clip out that last verse of Mother was pretty cool. That'd be a cool short. Speaking of shorts and videos, did everybody here go watch my thing where I took the screen grab of Brody's Crazy Train Live and I made it look like this live stream? Hopefully everybody got to watch that. It was pretty cool. I worked hard on it mentally. I didn't play it a lot of times, but I listened to it a lot. So make sure you go check that out because it was fun and I want to do it again. So. There might be another one on the way, Storm, and better. This one was just me fooling around the basement, and they told me I could post it, so I posted it. Like, I was just, like, challenging myself. And playing Crazy Train, like, on drums, if you're really into it, it's pretty aggressive. I mean, it's simple, but it's pretty good. It's fun. John Shave. You gotta watch John Shaving. I'd like to thank everybody for hanging out tonight. You know, make sure you guys that are in here, make sure you support our creators in the chat. Miss Evil Bay, Adam PNW. Check out Roy's RS Diecast Collection. He's got, I think he said he's got hockey stuff. Has a lot of old Matchbox cars, and his live streams are amazing because he's at work with like a bucket loader. Like, you're literally watching him go around the yard and scoop shit up and dump it out. It's pretty fun to watch. So if anybody else is a creator out there, just be like, yo, check out my channel. And those are the ones I know that are in the chat right now that have content that you should all go watch. So check them all out. And I believe you can check out Curtonius's dog if you really, I think he's got a short or two of the dog, I think. Saw Stormin talking about it. Oh. Hi, Darlene. Sometimes want to look at people and say to them, why don't you suck these nuts? These nuts. These nuts. These nuts. I don't know why I'm saying these nuts. It's the Stormin. He likes these nuts. It's the Stormin. He likes the nuts. It's the Stormin. We love him dearly. He's a good man. He plays guitar with these nuts. With these nuts. Much love, Stormin. Much love, my friend. You're a good dude. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, for all of your political needs, check out TV2 Live. A lot going on. What's a TT? Oh, it's free. Dinner and a coffee. That's how much it costs. So if y'all have dinner and a coffee, John will come to your house and shred right there in your kitchen. What's up, dirty rat noise?
Oh, 6 and 7? I was thinking, what about 68? 68 gets a short shrift. You don't really hear the whole that much. 68 was a great year.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
It's
6,
a terrible
7,
year.
8,
It was a terrible year for the
7,
country, but it was a
11,
great year for
12.
rock and roll. So go figure, so this is a fucked up year for the country. It's probably going to be a great year for music, too, so hang on, everybody. It's going to be a fucking ride.
What's up, Naomi? You have that guitar? Right on. Well, John will talk guitars with you after this song. I don't know what this song is. I'm just getting into it. Hell yeah. Gringo, he stopped in like 2 months ago and said, I moved to like Montana or something, just stopping to say hi. I think he might be taking a, like, an online break, doing like, other stuff. I don't know. He did stop in like a month or two ago, though. So he's out there.
Yeah, that last song was more like a roll of quarters taped into your fist. With duct tape. Oh, wow. Oh, the Gems the Clown jingle. Oh, that's a fucking... She don't care. Gems the Clown. Oh, God, that's great.
Oh, no, I can play it right now. Here, check this out. So he just took a clip. He only sent me like a few seconds clip, but I think, if I'm correct, he took our actual, like, an audio clip of us actually doing it and then put... Wait, no, did you send me another one? Oh, God, he sent me a picture of some sort of pork fries. Now I'm hungry, and I have pork upstairs. So, all right, here we go.
And fries, so this could get...
Yeah, there is pork and fries upstairs. It's just not barbecue pork.
We may not get you.
We can change that. So we're going to take a 40-minute break and go eat some fries with pork on it. Thanks a lot, Adam. I'm just kidding. Okay. I hope Gems liked it. That was off the cuff. And it was late at night, and it was a lot of fun, man.
It was. It was. You don't care. It's just... Ah, yeah. Yeehaw.
Hell yeah.
I'm loving that.
Yeah, dude, it was amazing, and the fact that you put it like that's actually me singing and you playing guitar. There's just a lot of other shit around it, like the fact he was able to do that and just like produce it without actually produce, like, you know what I mean. It's pretty cool. But we wrote a cool song.
That was a fucking rhyme.
I don't think I'll ever forget that. I'm hoping she'll use it like when she does crazy shit as Gems the Clown, like do that as like the mic drop at the end. It's not my problem, 'cause I'm Gems the Clown. Yeah, if she made that just like a 8-second intro and outro, it would, I think it would, like, I don't know, I think it'd be cool. So that's just me. Yeah, that's pretty awesome, Adam. Appreciate it. I gotta clip that one out too. I gotta clip that out and Mother.
Hey, we've still got a good hour of being like live and annoying to the neighbors, so yeah, we can raise all kinds of hell going on, and we will. So stick with us, because yeah. I have more fuzz pedals I haven't stepped on yet.
Now, if you want to smoke a joint, let me look. If you want to take just a couple of minutes before we plow on. If not, what is this one?
I was thinking of grabbing me a cup of something. Maybe decaf. It's weird. Sometimes I'll have decaf late at night so I don't stay up.
I'm trying to find...
And keep my neighbors up.
I'm trying to find the song that Adam and DJ did on
Oh, you're talking about wet cabbage in the basement. Oh, God, that's fucking great.
I'm trying to find
Jaden,
that
if you're
link.
still there, you need to learn and sing. God, that would be fucking great. We gotta bring
Hold
you in
on.
here to sing that.
Jaden, if you're there, I want to play this for you. Adam, maybe you can resend it to me. I don't remember when he sent it to me.
Oh God, it was a fucking riot. It's like Eddie Vedder basically.
Okay, I'm
Eddie Leather.
So I'm scrolling through like my communications with Adam, and there's a picture of me in a pink Happy Birthday Girl hat. Why did I send you a picture of me in a pink hat? That's weird. Sorry about
Well,
that.
you're a brave guy and you don't care.
You know, it looks like I was at the Winco wearing a pink cowgirl hat. I'm not sure why I sent it to Adam. That's strange. But I'm trying to find when you and DJ did that song. Oh, do you know Goodbye Love from no.
No, actually, but
Oh, we're way back too far. Oh, here we go. It's Moist Cabbage in the Basement. Are you getting a coffee, John? When John goes to get his coffee, I'll play this song for everybody again.
I'm gonna run upstairs in a second.
So one day Adam was doing his live stream, and sometimes he'll have people help him create songs on the Sono or whatever it's called. And DJ was on there one day, and they made this song and sent it to me, and then I was like, right on. And all right, Jaden. So DJ and Adam and possibly some other people in the chat came up with lyrics and then did the song. I don't quite know how they did it, but they did it. And I gotta somehow get all these on my computer so I can use them. Is everybody ready for Moist Cabbage in the Basement, or Basement of Moist Cabbage it's called? So here we go. I don't know how long it is, but
Down in Capitol Hill, stairs behind the walk-in fridge, grease on our hands and a mattress on the bridge. Jeff kicks cans like they're Tom's, John tunes up by the breaker box. Kitchen shoes burned on with this room on lock. Moist cabbage in the basement, peeling back another
Don't make me put a wig on. There you go. That's Adam and DJ wrote that and created it for me and John. It's an amazing tune. I got to find a way to put it up, or you should put it up, Adam, and let people be able to play it or download it or something. It's pretty cool. Because you created it. I mean, I can try and put it up somewhere where you can download it. I don't know if I have a music site. The Rick wig's on a shelf behind me. I just have like like wigs that make me look cool. Make me look younger. But no, I appreciate that. That's an awesome song. I know John really likes the song, so we do have to find a place to put that up. And maybe I'll turn the Gems the Clown one. I'll do like a little Gems the Clown, like 30 seconds short.
I love the line about Capitol Hill.
Shit.
It starts off about Capitol. Of course, that's where I live, so it's a fucking riot. Because I mean, Capitol Hill. Capitol Hill is fucking expensive. I mean, to make a super long story super short, I have what might be the cheapest apartment in the most expensive zip code in the Pacific Northwest, which is fucking great. Yeah. I can't tell people how much I pay for rent in a month, but hey, I paid a lot for a long time, so maybe it's good karma. Who knows? I'm loving it. Anyway, I'm surrounded by all these really, really, really rich people, and I'm like totally broke, which is kind of interesting. And I mean, it's like you wind up. It's like I don't envy the problems that these people with too much money have, because you have to worry about their cars being broken into, and there's stable of prostitutes being messed with, and all that other stuff. These are not my concerns. I don't have any firearms to worry about. I don't have, I don't have enemies. I don't have people stalking me. That's kind of cool. Yet, anyway. I don't want that. But, there's some perks to being pretty much anonymous and old enough to be invisible on a place like Capitol Hill. Because, if I was to be evil, I could steal a whole lot of stuff, for example. I mean, I'm not. So, that's not an option for me. It could be. But I know people that are my age that are like, nobody suspects anybody my age. So I know this guy's my age. He walks into a store, it's like, and he walks out, and it's like, yeah, I stuff my pockets, and the security guard just wishes me a happy, fucking Halloween or whatever. And he's out of there. He looks completely innocent. And he's stealing the place blind. I couldn't do that. But hey, whatever gets you through the night, as long as you're not hurting other people. I don't want to say anything really crazy right now, so I'm going to light this joint. Oh, I like that, how the cops fly by. That's great. See, that's where I got people fooled, is that people think I'm too innocent. It's really, really funny. I mean, yeah, sure, I keep my shadow on a short leash, but it's pretty big, and it's got some teeth. Unlike me. Hey, thanks. Well, we are. Jeff is very real. I mean, we can't be anything other than ourselves. I mean, because the thing is, you reach a certain age and it's like, oh, God, I get it. I mean, for years I tried to play a character, and pretty badly. People used to say, knock that shit off. That ain't you. And it's like, you know what? It wasn't. Time to own that. And, nothing like owning being a phony, It's fucking great. And, we all got to work on things, and facing that by a certain age, before you die is preferable. And cool, what was the name of that movie? Yeah. Oh, shit, Caddyshack. That's right.
was it?
When Bill Murray's character, you know, he was playing golf. You know, he was talking about playing golf with the Dalai Lama. You know. And you know, I can only imagine that myself. Yeah, I know a couple of Stones Have a Pile songs. I don't know if I'd be give a shot now.
Which ones do you know?
What was that? What was the first song that they had that was kind of a major hit? There were a couple of their songs that I really liked. Well, you know, if Jeff's gonna rock the wig, I gotta let the stringy remaining hair.
Should I put on a different wig? Like DJ likes the Tina Turner wig, but I have like a good blonde one. Hold on.
See, my hair looks too awful to be a wig. Yeah. Grateful for the hair that's left, though. It used to be a lot more
There.
of it, but you know.
Now we're gonna get some serious viewers.
Here we go.
See, they got a blonde chick playing drums. Hey.
Fucking Pharaoh wig. There we go.
All right, there we go. Oh shit! I got coffee too. We got coffee too early. We still.
I remember a T-shirt that was called Farrah's Major Faucet. You can look it up. It's just wrong.
Farrah's major.
Farrah's Major Faucet. Yeah. And it's basically a cartoon of a bionic. Yeah. Guess what? Anyway.
Stormin likes your hair, John.
Hey, thank you. It's my own hair, by the way. It's it couldn't be fake.
John's wearing a wig. Don't let him fool you.
That's a bad wig. It's like, well, so how'd you get that stringy ass wig? It's like, first of all, you don't wash your hair for like 3 weeks, and then you mix it up with a whole bunch of sand, and you're rolling around in mud for a while, and then you grind up some leaves, and that's kind of like what gives it its patina and complexity.
Yeah, we got to hurry our setup. I got a job at the truck stop I got to get to. And I mean, I wash windows is what I do at the truck stop for tips. Yeah. No, I'm not offended, Yama. I don't care.
No.
Takes a lot really to offend me. I mean, generally the things that offend me most, I would say, is people who tell me that I don't work when I'm at work, because all I do is work. That pisses me off. And what else? Yeah, that's about it. That's all I got.
I'm going to twist one up with this chicken and waffles and go to the Waffle House.
Yeah, Yamaha, you've missed probably some shit that we've done in the past that you would be like, what? So, one night we were playing and I was doing I had to wear a bikini because Brody, the shredder, wore a pink dress or whatever. So I did my end of the challenge, and later that night, John leaves. I thought he was going to the bathroom or something. He comes back in with pretty much no clothes on and proceeds to run around in his underwear for 40 minutes. I don't know, all kinds of stuff. Jaden's eating beef stew with his shirt off. Yeah, that is true. Standing in the corner.
Yeah, we had our moments of gratuitous near nudity.
I think DJ saved that image for a couple of sessions, is what I'm assuming.
No, I wasn't. I was not wearing a thong. It was just plain old freaking jockey shorts. But
No, yeah.
But,
Don't encourage him, folks.
I think one time it was gray jockey shorts, and one time it was black jockey shorts. So,
Actually, next
they
time,
weren't tighty whities.
John, let's make a deal.
They were tighty blackies.
Next time Jaden plays, you have to go to the bathroom and then come back and just play next to Jaden in your underwear.
Shorts. Yeah. Right.
Let's see how uncomfortable he will get. No touching, though. Yeah, Stormin, that was a bad bikini. I feel like I owe a different one because I was like trying to compression suit my body with like a fucking ballerina tights, and it just didn't work as good as I thought it was.
Well, the hairy chest one. Now that was fucking cool.
Yeah, the T-shirt one was good. Yeah.
I saw this lady wearing one of the best fucking T-shirts I've ever seen. She was a very impressively built young woman. And the T-shirt she wore was a black T-shirt, and silkscreen on the top of it was a big old, right where her boobs were, was a big old hairy guy's ass, a plumber's crack, at the top of the hanging out of a belt. Basically like, okay, look at this. There's no words underneath it, but you might as well said, yeah, dude, look at this. Exactly. My eyes are up here. It's just right where the boobs were. With freaking hair and like pimples and shit like that.
Well, John, we got about a 45-minute set to an hour set coming up with the heavy drums. More like 30 to 40. And then we'll switch to electrics. But thank you for sticking with us during our little break. We appreciate it. You know, you play for a couple hours straight. You need just a couple of seconds rest. I mean, I guess we could just keep going, but you know, you gotta be careful so you can go all night. You know
We love you. You're unlike the neighbors. You know, you rock, they suck. Speaking of neighbors, though, we're going to have supposedly, Jeff, you're going to have a new neighbor pretty soon.
Yes. We are going to have a new neighbor, which equals possible new set of problems. So that'll be fun.
Or not. Or
no, I
maybe,
mean, I'm going to tell them. I only do it once a week, sometimes on a Sunday, but that usually ends early. Like when we do the weekend, I don't go that late.
who knows? Maybe he'll go, like, grow mushrooms or something like that.
Yeah, that'd be cool. He'll be in the backyard fucking tending my garden with his garden because I'll be like, yo, you can plant it all right there, bro. Darlene, it was really good to see you. Sorry we didn't continue to play. I mean, we're going to play for another hour, but probably 2 more hours. Somewhere in there, 2.5. But thank you so much. I hope you are well.
Sufficiently altered.
Darlene is checking out for the night, and be well and be safe. And we love you down here in the basement, so much appreciated to you. And good night in Michigan. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, darling. Go to sleep.
Oh, God, a glizzy gobbler?
Oh, yeah, darling, I feel that. You
My stomach is churning.
need some underground cephalexin antibiotics. That's what you need. Well, good luck. Go get some sleep, and thanks for hanging out with us. Glizzy Gobbler. We have the Glizzy King here. His name is Gary C., the Glizzy King.
Take this some beer? Hell, take over a bottle of like freaking Maker's Mark and an 8-ball. Fuck yeah.
What's up, Winter's Music? Yes, this is totally hockey hair.
Fucking 70s hockey hair.
That one's pretty tasty.
Yeah, when I was a young guy, my favorite hockey player was this cool fucking guy who played for the Boston Bruins. Derek Turkey Sanderson, man. He had a fucking mullet, Fu Manchu mustache. And
We got you, Curtonius.
he also had a serious coke habit, which he overcame and became the Bruins announcer. And funny guy. Kind of like, sounded kind of like the character from Cheers. It was really funny, the guy with the mustache. You know, it's a little known fact that, that guy.
Maybe we'll play a version of Wake Up Little Curtonius. Wake up, Curtonius, wake up. Well, everybody, good night to Darlene. Thank you, Darlene. Everybody, well wishes and good vibes Darlene's way.
Where's Eileen? Have a good night.
Here you go, John. All right, coffee's almost done. We got about a 40-minute set. Here we go.
As I'm tripping over the pedals and not even with my guitar yet, which is, but right on schedule, actually. Oh, yeah, this is definitely, this is some puppy stuff. This is the Waffle House. It was a 34th.
I'll play what I know of. I think it's called, what is it? Helpless?
Wow, 35.
Curtonius, wake up! Wake up! Wake the fuck up! Wake the fuck up! Wake the fuck up! Get up right now! Sit there and you're looking at your phone and you start dozing off. Then all of a sudden you accidentally flip your thumb and it's Thursday night. And there's these two old motherfuckers just moving sound through your phone louder than you ever heard it before. And you're like, I can't turn it down. And you turn it down and it just won't turn down. And it keeps getting fucking louder and louder and louder. And they look you in the eye and they say, wake up! 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 Wake up!
What's up, Ignacio? Welcome to the basement, where I talk like this all the time. It's really not scary, but it's kind of annoying, but it's pretty cool at the same time, you know what I mean? Ignacio. I hope that answers your question that I didn't understand. What's up, Spooge? You are here, and welcome to the basement. All right, 2 questions. Question number 1 for people who come in here often. It's a different camera angle. Do you like this one? Or do you like the one that's straight, like the old one? Or do you like the side view? Or do you like the front view? Just a question. That's question 1. Question 2, hold on. What was question 2? Do you like that? Shit, I forgot the second question. I'm not even joking. Oh, the hair. Somebody said, oh, the hair changes things. Like, do you like the hair? What's up, baptism? Blessings to you. Storm, and it's my job to do the pooping. You like this camera angle? Right on. I just get annoyed because you can see the camera with the other camera, so it's kind of annoying. But if you don't care, I don't care. True, I'm covered by the chat. Probably a good move. What's up, Sue Gaming? What's up, Miguel? Salvador. Simbrunvalda. Thank you, Miguel. Salvador Simbrundalva. Dalvada. I think I got that right. Thank you, guys. Welcome to the basement. angelic lord. Some angelic lord. Welcome to the basement.
Yeah, how do you like that, neighbors? We're all the way up to 9.
What's up, Glizzy Gobbler? Did I see Gary was back with
Lizard.
Glizzard?
Lizard.
Glizzard.
Fungal? I was thinking more
Lizard.
feral.
El Prepucio, hello. No entiendo. Gracias. Mr. Glizzy Gobbler, no entiendo. Gracias. Bad neighbor, bad.
No donut.
Where's my cheer box?
That's a good question.
I don't know where I put it.
I used to love the fart machine. It actually had a remote. The cool thing was that it had like a little speaker that you could like hide behind, like a picture or a potted plant on a little side table, like in a living room of the house. And you could like hit this control, and then all of a sudden you'd hear this fart noise like from across the, and they're like, "Hey, who was that?" Yeah, the fart machine. It's a lot of fun. I think another funny fart-based piece of humor is the fart ringtone, which I think I've only heard that a couple of times. Yeah, exactly. That's worthy of some fucking cheers. A farting ringtone. Heck yeah. Give me some more of that. Argentina, yeah. We love us some Argentina. Oh, I had the bullshit horn. I actually gave it to my brother before he passed away. It had like different things about bullshit. Exactly. That was one of the things. It's like there's not horseshit. That's not coffee. That's bullshit. And then there was one that was just bullshit. That was my favorite. It was just 3-pole shits, but yeah, exactly. So it was like you'd keep that handy when the telemarketer would call. Yeah. And I gotta stop myself because, I could get in trouble. No, really. Yeah. This stuff is pretty, pretty dynamite. I was thinking it's like probably 5 times the strength of the stuff that we had back when I was in like high school, which was typically like 7-8% at best. If it was 12-13%, your cannabis was smoking hot. It usually took a couple of large-sized bones passed around between 2, 3, 4 of your friends to catch a buzz. With the old-fashioned weed back in the days, where they had the seeds and the stems, it had about half the potency of today's pot, and of course and it was just called the pot back in those days. I mean, there was no other kinds of it. And back in the early 1980s, then the green stuff came along, the Sinsemilla without the seeds, and that was super expensive back then. I remember it was as much as $8 to $10 a gram back in '81, which would be like 30 today. Yeah, but it was that much better. It was typically like 25%. The original Hawaiian and the original Maui buds and Thai sticks were popular. They were super overpriced. I remember that. So there was hash and shit like that. I mean, there was high end cannabis products, but for the most part, you paid out the ass for them. And like I said, the weed was hit or miss. It was up until the mid '80s. It was generally kind of dry, and it came and went with the seasons. And sometimes it'd be moldy because sometimes the only stuff that was around in the wintertime would be something that had been thrown in the ocean and fished out after a while, and the salt water would soak into it. So when it dried, you got this weird mold on it, and it tasted kind of funky, but it got you high as fuck. So that's that. Got some good memories from smoking that stuff. Oh yeah, this stuff basically tasted like, seriously, like compost. Yeah, it was really like, earthy would be really kind. It would be a very graceful way of putting it. But, like I said, it was a buzz, and, we'd smoke it in the bong a lot. We'd not only would we smoke it in the bong, but we'd smoke it in a bong with Dr. Pepper in it. Yeah, I know, that's pretty fucking dorky, but, you're a college freshman, and you have a bong, and you have some shitty weed, and you want to smoke it through something other than water, and you got some Dr. P lying around. And the next thing you know, you're emptying it out the bong back into a can, and the only problem is you leave the can around, and somebody invariably picks up the can that's got the bong juice in it.
What do you mean, show you the chat, Stormin? I don't understand. No entiendo. Like, what are we looking at? Is that what you're...
Haitian weed? Ooh.
Well, I look at my
kinda scary.
laptop, and I also have my phone, but I got it on a different stream, playing their stream.
Mouthwash is harsh.
And we have a TV. I can turn the camera real quick while John's talking. But then we got to play one more good one to send off the loud shit.
I am definitely laughing out loud at that one. Fucking mouthwash and a bong. Ooh. You, David. Ow. Mouthwash. I've seen somebody, seriously, drink, power down, chugging a freaking bottle of mouthwash, and ooh, please, no. It's like you walk over and you give that individual how many dollars it takes to buy a bottle of whatever it takes to give that person a buzz, because you don't want to see anybody drinking mouthwash or aftershave. Fuck no. It's just sad. You don't want to see it. Or cooking sherry. You don't want to see somebody like, remember this guy, he was all bright red. It was scary. It was a hot summer day. And he was sitting out in the sun and he was all sunburned and he was chugging down a bottle of cooking sherry. Oh, fucking methanol? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Anything that's got fucking wood alcohol in it, like rubbing alcohol. I've heard stories about people drinking. Was it fucking sterno? Ugh. Yeah, exactly. Straining sterno, the camping flame. You know, the stuff that caterers use. You know, straining it through a napkin and then drinking the alcohol. It's like alcohol and wax. Yeah, exactly. That's like highly not recommended. Like drinking sterno is like so wrong. I knew this guy's dad. It was said he used to drink aftershave when he couldn't find any booze. Yeah. You don't want to be drinking. I think that's described as non-beverage alcohol, which is typically, like I said, stuff that's not meant for consumption. That's typically methanol, wood alcohol. Oh, you had a Denon receiver? Denon receivers were fucking great. Like late 70s, early 80s, those things fucking rocked. I had a Kenwood that got me kicked out of a couple apartments in the fucking mid-80s. It was 100 watts. It weighed like 40 pounds. It was like a bass head.
Well, how do we want to end this loud set? Because we're at 9:30, so we should play one more. You guys, what do you guys think? Do we want to
Fucking EV speakers, hell.
end the loud one with like a original or a cover? What should we do?
Yeah, Strawberry Hill, yuck. Oh my god, ouch.
Play some country music. You know, Stormin, I think I could rock that drum part if I worked on it a little bit. Shit, I'd have to listen to it. One more with the loud shit, and then we'll keep playing. Thanks for hanging out. It's always a lot of fun. For some reason, I think you're going to get every pedal in this last song.
I'm going to play one that's had a couple of requests lately.
That romantic in front of the street. You killing time so you look at yourself. It's degrading for your mental health. Travel around and play my mind. Come tell the answer to the final one. $1 million the next to come and do it time. Come tell the answer to the final one. To be so damn alive. You work the streets, you work the ladies, whatever happened to the 1980s? Throw your ass into the fire one more time. Throw your ass into the fire one more time. So what gets burned? Nothing else they need a lesson learned. Control myself anymore. What else is your fire? Oh yeah. No joke. Sometimes they're high, sometimes they're busted. Too busy smiling to stay disgusted. And you're silent, next to good to do in time. Your ass is the fire window. Now another madness, never gonna stand in line. Your ass is the fire one more time.
You know you have plans for this big drum fill, and you fuck it up twice. Welcome to the basement, my friends. gentlemen, Brain Plan Records and Scrotum Sack. 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 Get it right. Scrotum Sack. Scrotum Sack. Scrotum Sack. Scrotum Sack. Throw your ass in the fire one more time. Doug, sing it, baby. Everybody sing along. Except for I'm not going to be singing. You got to take this one. What's up, Folsom Blues? Yeah, we a bunch of motherfucking hippies up in here. You got it. Hey, man. You want some soup? Come on, Folsom. We made some Kool-Aid just to drink it, is all. What's up, home brewer? You love Harry, Deborah Harry. Excellent. It's good to be in love. That deserves one of these.
We love you, neighbors.
This is what the neighbors sound like right now because we're finishing up. And then earlier they sounded like this while we were playing. That's true. Wander with Wilson. Thank you for letting us assault your ears. We appreciate it anytime we can get inside someone's, ear canal. I hope we were gentle on our assault. What's up, Barry? What's going on? Hope you are well. Hope you are well, Wander with Wilson. That's right. Southwest 77. Throwing that stoner vibe. Home brewer, thanks, man. Yeah, I won't fuck with the slide whistle too much. I'm sorry. John's better at the slide whistle than I am. Brain Plan Records for all your listening needs. All right, I got to switch some shit and move the camera. So I switched the camera to a new spot. Now I got to disassemble a bunch of shit. Hold on. Is it hooked up still? Maybe it's the headphones. That's all right. Let me trace it back.
It's probably, it might go all the way back to here.
Should go. I'm gonna pull this cord. See this cord I'm pulling?
Okay, yeah.
And it goes under the wedge. Is that going to your?
I'm not hearing anything. I'll tell you I know this guitar has signal, and I know I'm plugged in because this is my signal chain. There we go. Okay, great.
Right on, Crow. What's up? Sorry, I'm changing stuff over. I'll be back. Bring it down a half. Yes, that's awesome, dude. Keep killing it. For reals, though. Yeah, dude. So at work, so everybody knows, we recently lost 3 people. We're in a kitchen, so we have 3 brand new people as of this week, and they're all doing really great. So cheers to all the new guys and all of us old guys who we're hoping to get good people. So pretty awesome. Keep working hard, man. You got this shit. And yeah, Kiwa, if you haven't seen Kiwa's channel lately, he's been doing a lot of cooking, and he cooks some interesting stuff. Like, I like his videos. Yes, he's Russian. Like, it's interesting to see just a normal Russian dude like, the rest of us or whatever. I mean, we're all kind of not normal, but it's cool to watch him cook from a different country, and the products are slightly different, even down to the plates and stuff. I don't know. I'm just weird. I like watching that stuff, but he cooks pretty good.
I'm going to take a break for a couple of minutes. Understandably, I'm a big fan of wireless everything. But that said, I can't make none of that shit work. Back. Damn, it can only be so interesting for so long.
John's very interesting, folks. What's up,
When
smiling
I shut up and
politely
play guitar.
95? Crow, you still there? Are we live? Are we live in the kitchen? Ladies and gentlemen, live in the kitchen, Motley Crow. Well, if we are live, what's up, Keith, too? And actually just regular Keith, because Keith, the other Keith, isn't there, so you're regular Keith, unless the other Keith's there, then you got to be Keith 2, because the other Keith was there first, so that makes you Keith 2, but when you're by yourself, you're just Keith. if that makes any sense. I'm just kidding. What's up, Keith? Ishmael.
I'm looking for breakfast.
Ishmael, what's up, man? How are you? What's going down?
Keith
I hope
rocks, but
school
you gotta
is
have it with
going
the
well,
right- you gotta have it
Ishmael.
with the right
Everybody,
fucking
shout outs to Keith and Ishmael. They're brand new and they're kicking ass, taking names.
Hello.
So thank you guys
Welcome.
so much. That's really awesome. We much appreciate you. And you know, what's up, Daddy Shredder? So thank you, Keith. Thank you, Ishmael. Thank you, Crow. And everybody, thank you. But thank you for all your hard work at our workplace. So it is much appreciated. And hopefully we play something cool for you if you're still on there. We'll go for it. Next doobie goes out to us. Thank you, Smiling Politely. We'll take it.
Ooh, the last paper from my wallet.
How are you, Daddy Shredder? How's things? How's life? I hope you're well. I know you're juggling a lot of stuff, man. I can feel it. You do a great job, you know. So keep up the good work.
What's up? That's right.
Yeah, Storman's he's a crowd favorite here on our stream because he's the only one who's allowed to use 6.7 besides Gary, and it's kind of fun. And in a little bit, when CJ's Random Guitar Noise gets home, we're hoping he'll put on I like to do this thing, Daddy Shredder, now, where I let someone in the chat, if we haven't had good trolls going, someone in the chat control us for like, you know, a minute or two. Because Storman tried and he felt really bad about it. And we're like, dude, it's cool. We challenge you to do it. So we'll have that segment coming up with CJ's Random Guitar Noise, who also is a good guitar player. So.
And I'm not surprised you have 100 kids that you're feeding. That's fucking cool. That's really
That's
cool.
Brody's dad.
I'm totally not surprised.
Yeah.
Sounds like something your family would do basically.
Yeah, Daddy Shredder's doing the running. And Jesus, 400 on
Heck
a grocery
yeah.
load.
You
Hell
fucking
yeah.
rock. You're amazing.
Well, good job, Daddy Shredder. You're a fucking killer dad, man. At least that's what I think. So keep being an awesome dad.
Yeah.
Who's leaving? Yamaha's leaving? All right, Yamaha. If we don't see you, be safe, be well, have a great week. Yeah, much love to you. Thank you for hanging out. We appreciate you. Therapeutic Thursdays. That's right. Stimulus benefits. I want to be stimulated. As far as stimulating, I'll tell you what. Besides 6.7, give me a number, somebody. Just a quick number. If John wants to give me one, that's fine. I need a number. You said 4.
7's usually pretty low.
John, you pick one. We got 4, 1, 29, 11, 41.
I usually went 4, 7, 12, 16, 26, 30.
Holy shit. That wasn't okay. It looks like Storman's spamming 41 because he's storming. He's got the fast fingers, you guys. You gotta watch out for. Let's see how Storman did. I think you actually might have picked a good one, Storman, while we're. Catch you later, Yama. Shit. This is 41. Smiling Politely. 41 playing for you right here. Stormin' 41 playing right there.
Welcome to the dance exercise fitness class for tonight. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, and assorted people of various genders that we're not really fucking sure of right now. Let's get it on. Let's get sweaty. Let's get sticky. Let's get funky.
Let's get funky. Let's get funky. Let's get funky. Let's get funky. Let's get funky. Move that junkie in your trunkie.
Come on back if you want to, Daddy Shredder. We'll have some fun. Funk 4, 3, 2, 1. 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 There's your 41. You want to keep going on 41, or do you want to pick a different number? That's up to you guys. You got about 13 seconds from like 10 seconds ago. So here we go. You know what? I'm gonna give it to Adam on this one. Adam's going with 13. All right, we're fading out, John, and then we'll fade back into a new one. Elevator pop. This is Adam's pick.
Now this is yacht rock right here.
You got it, Gary C. Repairman. Hi. I heard you have some leaky pipes. Yes.
We've come to lay some pipe.
We can totally clean those pipes out for you. That's right. Let me just... Well, actually, why don't you get under there? Oh no. Oh no, I think you're stuck. You're stuck under the kitchen sink. Whatever shall I do? And then, all of a sudden, he makes his move.
Well, gee, thanks, mister, for cleaning my pipes. Everything's working really great now.
Hey, you got it. Anytime. You just call me. Here's my card. It's got my pager number on it. I'll be back anytime. There you go. There's your Ron Jeremy.
Yeah, that was
Porn
total
skit.
porn music. Really.
And what'd you say John said? 47? 47. 47. New jazz funk. I'm not sure what the highest number. I'd have to scroll. I used to know it. I'm not sure. This was John's pick, so we're going with a little fuzz. If you're still listening in the kitchen, sorry, we're just fucking around.
Order up in the kitchen. Order up in the kitchen. Food's in the window, it's dying. Order up in the kitchen. Pick it up, take it out. Pick it up, take it out. Pick it up, take it out. Order up in the kitchen. The food's in the window. Pick it up. Ding the bell, the food's in the window. Pick it up, ring the bell.
Alright, it goes up to, looks like 100 and 101. I think I did a drum thing a while back. Let's hear what that is. Yeah, I recorded my own little drum part. Good night, Gringo. Ooh. That was pretty cool because that's a drum track. I remember I was fucking with the thing, and you can record your own drum track and play back to it. That was actually kind of sweet. Appreciated that. Oh, I was on the R&B kit. No wonder it sounded weird. What forbidden beat shall I play, Stormin'? Name the beat, Stormin'. I will gallantly play the forbidden beat. Just on the one, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. On the one, on the one, on the one, on the one. Like that, Stormin'? Explain yourself, Stormin. Well, CJ, if you're listening, I hope you enjoyed our trip through what is the samples on my drum kit. That was fun. We pick numbers and then you just play along with it. It's very fun. And I hope you're driving safely. And making random noises in your car. Hey, CJ, if you are driving home, if you're like going to the drive-thru at McDonald's or some shit like that, let us know and can we order your food for you? Just tell us where you're at. I'll be like, yeah, can I get a number 3 with a Coke? I'll totally order your food. I'll do it. What's up, Willis? Hey. Stormin, are you doing is this a Wayne's World reference, Stormin? What's up, Daily Ducks? Forbidden, you say? Stormin's trying to explain to us what the forbidden drum beat is, but he doesn't know what the forbidden drum beat is. He could be trolling me. This could be a new kind of troll. That's true. Oh, okay. So I just Googled it, Stormin. It's Wipeout. We've played Wipeout before. The forbidden drum beat is generally considered to be the drum intro from Wipeout by the Safaris, which is often discouraged or forbidden in music stores because of its overuse by beginners. It is considered the drum equivalent of playing Stairway to Heaven on a guitar.
Or chopsticks and a piano.
And that would be something like... One more time.
right, CJ. You're in town, you're getting supplies, right? You know, like I'll watch Adam PNW and I'll walk through the grocery store and I'll either have it up. If not many people are around, I'll turn it up. If there's a lot of people, I turn it down. But you know, it'd be really fun if you go to the register and you're like, oh, hello, Susie. Like they have the name tag. And then you turn up the phone and you're like, say hi to Susie. And then I'm like, hey, Susie, how's it going? What's going on there in your place of business? Be nice to my friend CJ. Give him a discount. You know, I can try. That's all I can do. But I'm game. I think this could be fun. Ha ha ha! Wipe out! Oh, I'll do it, CJ. But will you? Miss Evil Day. This is an Elise's Crimson 3. Crimson 3. What's up, Timothy? I missed you there. Hope you are well. Oh, shit! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a celebrity in the chat. Hey, would you blow me? We had Hey, would you blow me and Scrotum Sack tonight. And Darlene was here. My goodness. What a banger evening. Oh yeah, I remember you. Yes, Joe Rogan on drums, ladies and gentlemen. Hell yeah, what's up, Haywood? How you been, man? You said you're working a lot. Yeah, I feel that, dude. I feel that. What's up, Ilana Omar? I'm sorry for your department store troubles.
Stairway to Heaven was the Forbidden Rush.
Well, on guitar, on drums, it was Wipeout. But yeah, I think Stairway to Heaven. Gonna give her right now. Oh, me. What's up, Professor Chin Stitch? Asrael. Asrael. Well, be well, Haywood. You know you can always pop in for a minute and say hi. It's all good in the hood. We just want to make sure everybody's okay and doing good. And, you know, if you're working, that's a good thing. 'Tis a good thing. I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
That's all you.
Oh, no, he was saying that one should be the forbidden one where they go.
That's why I immediately said that's all you.
Yeah, that's...
You're open micing that.
That could be a forbidden drum fill. It's very recognizable, that's for sure. Stormin, are you giving me eyeballs with parenthesis marks and little umlauts? What are we got going? You and Gary got your own language already. This is crazy. I like it. Well, Professor Chin Stitch Asrael, kind of music you like, Chin Stitch? What do you got? Pop something in the chat there. Be like, yo, I'm down with like Paul McCartney. You know, I don't know who you like, so let's see what you got. Stormin, what is that? That looks like a deer. These guys are doing hieroglyphics.
You know, like trying to like spell out a cat or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
It looks like there was a cat earlier.
It's a bonding moment we're watching.
Is that a cat? It's some kind of offer for sex, I'm sure. In some language. I always believed in answering, you know, if the box marked sex, you know, always marked yes. You know. All we are is farts in a car. The Twilight Zone. Yeah, this stuff is really, really good, actually. I'm really enjoying it. It's that's the chicken and waffles. Ooh, it's taking me to the Waffle House. Chicken tender surrender. Surrender your chicken tenders or else.
Your chicken tenders. Well, should we play it like something off the board? What do you want to do? We could spin the wheel. I don't even know what's on the wheel anymore. What's up, Jason Brophy? Ooh, I like that one, Daily Ducks.
This is how I start up, start my song. Most of all, so far along. And it's really dangerous, it's bound to be. And that is really weak when you think that. Now I'm in the middle, I just don't know if I make it any further, if the words don't fall. I live in silence, any sound is here. Those of us that got me toward the end is here. This is the ending of my song. It has made me down and lifted me, but most of all, shows you that I'm wrong, 'cause it's really almost twice as long. And if I should die tomorrow, just carry on, carry on. Carry on. Carry on.
What's up, Woot? Take care of yourself, man. Thanks for stopping by.
we missed it. Anybody here to learn in the day from emotion? Don't give me no hand-me-down shoes. Don't give me no hand-me-down world. Don't give me no hand-me-down world. Got one already. Anybody see a noise? See the change of emotion. I think we missed it. Anybody here to learn anything from emotion? Don't give me no hand-me-down shoes. Don't give me no hand-me-down love. Don't give me no hand-me-down world. Got one already. Anybody till I see the bit of emotion? I think we missed it. Anybody here in the fuzzy worlds of love or devotion? That's right. Don't give me no hand-me-down shoes. Don't give me no hand-me-down world. Don't give me no hand-me-down shoes. Don't give me no hand-me-down world. Woo, yeah.
What's up, Hall of Bards? You're right, Gary C. rocks, man. Big pimpin'. Yes, TV2, sometimes we use the brain on this drums and we play the samples and we play along with the samples. Well, TV2, you're always welcome, as long as it's not too fucking complicated, to send me like a track and maybe I can lay some solo style drums down. It doesn't mean you use it. Just,
Nilly Vanilly, that's a fucking rhyme.
oh, what song did they sing?
Girl, you know it's true, yeah.
Girl, you know it's true. Ooh, 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 I want you. Yes, you know it's true.
Something about Blame It on the Rain, too.
Oh, yeah. Blame it on the rain. Yeah, yeah. Oh shit, Storm. And Gary's in a totally different time zone than all the rest of us, I'll tell you that. I'm just kidding. Gary's in a normal time zone.
No, what is a normal time zone?
I don't know,
I don't
actually.
know either. I know ours isn't.
What is normal?
We're like at the end of the end, basically.
I mean, we're all kind of normal if you really think about
The
it.
dustbin of the fucking time zone.
All we are is dust in the
Farts in a
wind.
car. Come on. All we are is farts in a car. Farts in a car are probably the worst. I mean, an elevator is pretty bad too, but a car, I mean, especially in the wintertime when it's raining, it's fucking like sleeting out, and you're not going to open up your window for any reason, you know. Unless the person next to you is like smoking a really cheap cigar, maybe. I don't know. That's funny. That's funny. Vanilla ice. That's great.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
There you go, Gary. Yes, Hall of Bards. You must come here on Thursdays.
Hey, wow.
You will come to us
You
on
had
Thursdays.
cocktails. I mean, explain.
And you will have cocktails. Here, not here. But you'll have cocktails while we're here on a Thursday. It'll be great.
All I know is that Vanilla Ice did a movie. I've never seen the movie, but apparently I remember the ads for it showed him on some kind of a scooter, and it was really weird. Ouch.
Scooter.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, the
with,
scooter.
with the hair, like the Bart Simpson hair and shit like that. Cool. It was 1990.
What happened, Stormin? You all right? What, are you tired?
Have you ever seen them in the same room together? Think about it.
Yeah, we're going to crash soon, too. Crash landing. Yeah, Leon, this part's kind of boring if you have no sense of social activities. So I get why it's boring for you. We apologize. You got to pull out your social skills when we're in the talking part, where we talk to people, and then it would be less boring if you join in and get on the topic and stuff. Speaking of less boring,
Well, the hammer.
Leon, say something to Stormin about that'll wake him up, because he's dying. He's barely got his eyes open. Gary went to bed. I think everybody's passing out. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's sleeping, except for Mama Shredder. She doesn't sleep. Mama Shredder's not actually human. She never sleeps. She just keeps going. I feel like that's true, actually. I don't know. Leon, where are you at? You still here? Ooh, we like the Ramones. I enjoy some Ramones. I could go for some Ramones. Oh, there's Gary. See? He thought he could have been sleeping. Are you doing a Ramones?
Hell
Just
yeah,
so I
Iggy
know.
Pop, fuck yeah.
What? What is this? Do I know this? Oh, yeah. You know, sometimes you just feel like getting in the back seat of DJ's car. And whether that's a good idea or not, I think you should try it. Doesn't matter who you are, just get in the back of the car. What's up, Fran Cooker? Always.
Now I am a real kid. Guess I had to spread the news that I got no mind to lose. All the girls in love with me. I'm a teenage bottom man. Bottom me. Bottom me. Bottom. LSD, Huawei. Don't ever tell them that I got no cerebellum. The pencil and the living. Teenage bottom man. Bottom man. Bottom man. Bottom.
Stormin', go to bed.
Cause I'm better on the soul child. Make the best of the spot for my. Come on. You really got a good thing going. Come on. If you think you gotta make it, get your hands to yourself.
Right on, Fran Cooker. You know, it's never too late to teach yourself. We're all always learning, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit, DJ, are you saying you got a van, dude? Alright, I'm changing it. Don't get in the van, people. Stay out of the van. Van here, you go this way.
392
van.
van, I like that.
Yeah, it's a nice van. It's a nice van, especially if you have a Tina Turner type hair. Watch out for that van. Well, I don't know if CJ made it home yet. DJ, here's a question about your car. Does it have anything like held together with a coat hanger or a zip tie? I think that's a fair question. Let's get to know DJ's car. Let's do this. Let's unpack the mystery. Ah, there's CJ. Hi, CJ. You made it safely. That's all that matters. And you know, guys, CJ, I think generally when I get done with our stream, which is going to happen soon, CJ jumps on and streams because he's just getting home and whatnot. So I don't know if he's streaming tonight, CJ. If CJ's streaming when we're done here, definitely go over and hang out with CJ. Ah, still driving. Damn, dude, you got a long ride home. Good for you. Making it happen. Driving Mr. CJ
I like that
on
smiles
the
for me.
way home. Good night, Arnold. Bongschwager, get to the chopper. You got to go now. Be well, Arnold. Have a great night. Much love to you, my Bongschwaging friend. It's probably pink. What are we looking at? I have lots of pink things. It's weird. I put a pan delay on the drums on that. I've never used the effects, so now I don't know how to shut it off. Exit. You hit the exit button. That's what you do. Exit.
Oh, wow, 168. There we go.
Exiting. There, I've exited.
Were you doing 168 down the 405 by any chance?
You can go. Yeah, they're kind of purpley. I don't have my black light on, so they're not shiny. Maybe they'll shine with. Not really glowing though. Oh, that's DJ. You know what that is? That's I got in this van earlier, and like all of a sudden I woke up and I was at home. So I don't really know what all that is all over my face, DJ. I just know I remember getting in a van, and then I was here. And John was like, dude, you gonna play or what? And I was like, oh yeah, okay. So that's all I remember. I also remember it smelled like sardines. It was really weird. I was like, are those sardines in oil? I could smell it. It was awfully strange.
I like ball bearings in oil.
Yeah, John likes ball bearings. All right, with oil.
Hey, wow, hello from Iran. Hello, Iran. We're all the way out here on the West Coast. Or as some people call it the worst coast. But, I think it's the best coast because, we get the best weed. And so come here and smoke the best weed. That's what we say.
Now, if you're from Iran, are you like you're Iranian, right? Not Iranese or anything. That's Iranian. Yeah. All right, I got it. I'm picking up on these things. Raven. Don't quote that, Raven. Well, John, we should probably rip one more good one. You can sing something, and then we'll jam it out, and I'll do my normal rap and roll.
Yeah, that's true. We've been on for about 5 hours. That's right. We went on. What did we go on? Was it 6:22 or 6:23 or something like that? Oh, there we go. Yeah. No, it wasn't about time.
Yeah, we get we like the likes. We don't really. go for them necessarily. I mean, I think you should. I mean, it's good for like your finger strength. Like you tap, ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. It's a good time. Oh, has CJ begun the troll? Or does he really want Pantera? Huh. No, we actually never play Pantera, CJ.
I don't really know anything.
Yeah, I mean, we play, but we don't play. We haven't played Pantera per se. I mean, we can give it a try. It'd be similar to the Ron Jeremy song we sang earlier. Metronome, heard, I'm on it. There it is. That's all you need, CJ. You feel that? CJ's random guitar noise. CJ's random guitar noise. I don't believe what you're saying because everyone... Well, I guess everyone would tell me. But thank you, CJ. You should probably get a better phone. Thank you for the troll practice, CJ. It's much appreciated. I hope you had a safe trip home. And if you do stream tonight, I'll try and drop a comment before I pass out. Yes, every stream we do, if CJ drives home successfully, when he gets home, he can troll me for at least a minute. Shit.
You want to do one more, John?
Sure, why not?
I mean, we can do like an ending song, something silly, something serious and original. We can play your.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
When we're wrapping it up.
You see, I think people could live without cars. I don't think people anymore could survive without cell phones, if you want me to be perfectly honest. The cell phones all shut off. I feel like
So if you feel like you could live without
be
a car,
trouble.
you feel like you could live without your car, you could donate your car to me because I could use a car right about now. Thank you.
John will drive your car all over the country for you. He doesn't mind. Hey, thanks, CJ. I got it on Amazon. You know, I appreciate you guys thinking we should have like a ton more viewers. It would be cool. It would be fun. You know, the reality for me and John is we'd be doing this anyways, and the fact that we get like our total viewership is in the thousands, and YouTube, you know, doesn't push us out like they push out a lot of other streamers is actually a credit, and it's pretty fucking awesome. And we have a great view duration as well, so like all you guys are what matters. It's a lot of fun. You know, a bunch of you were in the comments earlier in my short video saying I've had a crazy week or whatever, and we're looking forward to Therapeutic Thursday, which is where we got Therapeutic Thursday. So I hope everybody in the chat has had a good time and had some fun. And we appreciate you guys. You know we do. What's up, Ping Pong Ding Dong? You snuck in on me there. Yeah, while John's ripping a solo, I'll give you the quick nuts and bolts of, you know, there's something called impressions. Impressions are what YouTube serves out to the community as far as like they'll push, one impression goes out to one phone it wouldn't normally go out to, or a computer. And, you know, we used to get in the thousands, and now they barely give us a couple hundred. And we still get a couple thousand views, so we're pretty happy with that. They probably don't like us smoking or, you know, whatever, or we don't work hard enough or something. I don't know. It doesn't fucking matter, because the people that need to be here, the people that show up here are much appreciated. We need you because we have a great time. That being said, we love every single one of you guys. And Curtonius, you have a wonderful, wonderful week. And hopefully we'll see you next week. Take care of yourself. Miss Evil Bay, we love the shit out of you. You know that. Enough said. Drop the mic right there. What's up, Leon from the UK? Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. You have a safe week. Take care of yourself. CJ's Random Guitar Noise. Maybe I'll see you later. I don't know. We'll see if you're on there. But much love to you. Be safe. Be well. Have a great evening. Have a great week. Ping pong ding dong. What can I say? Much love to you. Gato Musica. What's up, Gato? And hello and good night to Gato Musica. You have a wonderful week. We love you. Come check in on us on a Thursday. Oh, there's Miss Evil Bay. Big hugs to you. Gary C. Lizard, motherfucking Lizard. Much love to you, Gary. Keep at those books. Get that finance shit under wraps. If you need help, my dad's a professor of business, and he runs classes that help people that are in finance. So, you know, maybe I can, you know, I can't really help you. I might be able to. I'm not my dad. Yamaha B, you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. You've been here all night. We appreciate you. We love you. Be well. Daily Ducks, you have a great night. DJ, keep the people out of the back of your van, okay? That's all I can say. But we love you. Take care of yourself. Be well. Big hugs. CJ Ping Pong, Curtonius, Evil Bay, CJ again, Gary, Curtonius again, Mama Shredder. Much love to you. Thank you so much for all you do for your kids and your family And we appreciate you hanging out with us. We really, I hope it's a fun place for you to go. We do have a bunch of cool people in the chat. You know, we're not breaking internet speeds or anything here, but we got some pretty freaking cool people that hang out. So much love to you. Take care of those kids. Be well. And have a great week, a great night. Give my love to the family. Daily Ducks. Oh, yeah, it's like shooting ducks on a pond, baby. Much love to you. Have a great week. Gato Musica, I like that. I hope you have content. I'm going to check you out. It sounds fun. Cat music. Well, did I miss anybody? Did I get everybody? Anybody else out there? Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Darlene. Thank you, Bong Schwager. It was nice to see Droopy, and we had Woot in the house tonight, and we had Haywood in the house tonight. Everybody's, working new schedules. Southwest, there you are. Yes, John is shredding. He's like, holy shit, hurry up and say goodnight to everybody. My fingers are fucking tired. But you know what? We're almost fucking there. Sorry about the swearing, YouTube. Probably another reason that, whatever. I don't care. Yeah, I haven't seen the poop guy or turd pencil in a little while. Hall of Bards, thank you so much for hanging out. I knew you were out there. I knew I was missing somebody. You have a great week. Much love to you. Let's see how fast we can make this thing go. Richard Fulmer, have a great fucking week. Thank you for stopping by. But I think we're out of here for now. If you guys need me, you know where to find me. Just leave me a comment. And we'll chat. Man, now I'm sweating. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It's been a fun night for us. I definitely sweating out the goods that needed to be sweat out. So thank you guys. Thank you. And we'll see you on the next one.
Come on, 67.
Mama, if you need
I'm
me,
only
you know where to
66.
get
Give me a
me.
break.
And thanks again for being cool with me doing that screen recorded video. So I appreciate that. It really learning a song as a cover and like playing along with Brody really it lifted my head out of a weird creative funk. And it wasn't it was creative to a point, but I was like learning a cover, but it was relearning and getting my brain stimulated, and it was fun to do. So thank you for being cool with that. And I don't know, he mentioned doing another one, but I won't say any more than that, because if we do, it's going to be cool as shit. And I'll probably let him, I'll tell him to tell me how to do like the set so it looks, so we can mesh it all together. It could look badass. Miguel, have a great night. Zvix, hi. Southwest, you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. And again, if you need me, hit me up. Much love. Peace, be safe, be well. And here's Johnny.
Again, we love you so much, and I'm about to probably hit the hay in a few minutes, because I'm a lot older than I pretend to be, but it's all good. And you have a wonderful rest of your evening and week, and we hope to see you around again next week. Same time, same bat channel.